This will be episode 83, cycle 1390 and onward. Hopefully we can get the nuclear power plant started. And also, yeah, I kind of expected that from a HDD service company. Not gonna lie. Or pay us and then we can start working on it. Also, yeah. Got a lot of work to do tonight, Noni. I think. Well, it's either prep for work or work. I'll have to say. I definitely need to set up the weight controller. That's really the main thing I'm kind of concerned about because I haven't done one in forever. I know other people have done much better weight controllers for uranium input into nuclear reactors. Technically, there's plenty of cooling. It's just that I really don't want to overload the actual reactor. Because overloading the reactor with lots of uranium is kind of a waste when I don't need that much. Okay, let us do our usual priority check. Functioning what needs to be done. Well, that's good. All of that loaded. Stay on main base, make sure there's no random teleporting materials or anything disappearing on me. A lot better. I need to pay them so they can check the drive for malfunction for 5 days. You'll get it back. I assume. The price for tests is the same as a new drive. That actually makes sense. Because remember, you still got all your data on it. This is a recovery operation more so than a getting a new drive operation. Redline video? Which one? How am I going to set this up properly? Remember, I won't get linked. Let's... This needs to be a weight controlled amount. For an auto sweeper right here. For the nuclear reactor itself. Also need to put one right here. Input. This can't put over there, but this can't. Steel. So. Yeah, so probably add a timer so that we don't have to worry about it as much. That will always put out exactly 10 kilograms, no matter what. This will have to be a set amount. I really need to put the weight plate to this. I should always have this storage bin going. Gate for this. Okay. Cannot remember. I have never seen anything like that. Alright, infos. Yeah, I've never seen that. Yeah. Why? Comedy sketch. What kind? I don't know. 7 minutes long. Okay. Yeah, maybe later. Third in general. I'll keep an eye on it. Okay, dude, you gotta clean this up. Like I'm looking at the blob, and I'm just like, I want to flood this area. Come on, dupes. Gotta clean it up. Come on. Come on. One pocket still there. Okay, well, that's perfectly fine. Clean there. Almost got all this line up there, and we fit in last little bits. Soon. Okay. Well, good luck. Don't overdo it, Infos. Random crazy shenanigans. Cramped? You cramped. Eggs have you guys pumped in here? Current count is 7. This is 96. Literally the maximum size. Stable. Because there's another Pufflet Prince? It has to be the other Pufflet Prince. How old are you? Starving because you're in oxygen. Yeah, or you're implanted oxygen, not regular oxygen. That's fine. Don't really care if you don't make it. Kinda do, but on the other hand, I also kinda don't. I could scoot it on up there, to be honest. I do need to put an actual critter drop off, which is why this is here. Like, trying to get everything else built before I did that. It is looking like I might want to do that just to keep them alive to produce another egg. Yeah, screw it. I might as well. Let's get it over with. Pencil, how you doing? You at 10 yet? No. Go faster, damn it. Like, I really want you to go faster. Please. Get your skills up. I give you crop tending, and then I need to start doing research. I get some extra speed. My poor dude's going to be laying around doing everything in this base. It all needs to be somewhat sorted before I leave them alone with it. For the most part, they can handle themselves. I think the biggest issue is obviously going to be filling this. Let me bring all the excess petroleum down here. I'll fill out this pipe system. And I also need to clean out one more pipe segment. Just need to mop that one up. We're so close to getting that done. Or we can actually just have this thing rolling through, no problem. Soon. And water input, by the way, is right here. So to flood this thing, we'll be using this pipe network. And then we'll sever here, connect this up, and it should all be good to go. It really does look like spaghetti, but then you're just like, okay, so this is its own independent network. This is its own independent network. And this pipe right here is connected to there. Goes to that one. This one connects out here, connects to this. Does all the ones are around. Then goes back down over here, down here, and over. I just have to sever this pipe and we're done. Once everything's in. I do need to figure out where we're going to put a battery box, though. That's the one thing I need to pay attention to. Like, all that energy is being recaptured and sent into this little box here and repurposed. They're getting their speed up. Those guys are fine. Need to cap this thing off. It's rock. And go like that. Still enough room to move. Okay. The only tiles that matter right here. Nope. Is that a bathroom warning? I'm guessing? I don't know what that warning was. Random yellow alert warning and then nothing. I'm injured? We have a lot of injuries actually. What's going on? 4 of you hurt. These aren't dead. Why are you hurt? Do I get attacked by the crab? I think they got attacked by the crabs. Yep, I got snipped. Oh, besides that, everything seems to be working as intended. I'm proud of that. Hopefully soon everything will be up and operational. This may require a couple save and restarts just to get the ball rolling. Also, if I make one mistake, it'll probably go off. Thankfully, the nuclear reactors in this game are actually quite hardy, but still, if you fuck up, you're gonna have a problem. It will blow up in your face. It is really bad. Also looks like our rocket is finally full. Yep, our bolts are full. Okay. Temps are okay, actually. 29.3, that's fine. Really, my main goal is to hopefully get over here to the Gilded. It's still hilarious. Well, that's good. I think it's time that we start producing some diamonds so I can get some fullerene. So if we can get some fullerene, we'll get gold, fullerene, refined carbon, regolith, sedimentary rock, and an artifact. We can really push beyond that. Yeah, I've never seen it. I never even heard of it. Damn it, get in there. Take your medicine. You need healing. This one... I'll set for sweep only for the time being, so nothing gets picked up. Kind of want to use wiring just to reduce a little bit more radiation. That's probably a good idea. Slowly filling everything in. Yeah, hopefully. You never know. I could come in for the save. Still worried about my temperature situation inside of here. I don't want any more leakage. Maybe including a photo will help? Probably. How's Butalon doing? Actually doing okay. As long as you guys keep sending petroleum, I think we're fine. We are making a lot of excess wastewater, though. It is totally 100% going to start overfilling over here. But that's fine. It's all venting into space anyway, so I don't care. Temperatures up here are down to 35. 61 in there. All getting processed due to the excess sand, which is fine. I might need to set up automation to just run these only when it's over a certain amount of crude oil. Well, under a amount of crude oil. It'd just be a super simple setup. The thing is I'm not burning enough water to actually make a dent. Cold steam vents are dumb. Even to this day, these things are still ridiculous. Just the sheer amount of water that they output, it's just absurd. It's literally absurd. As long as you can get it out of the room faster than it's getting consumed, well, faster than it's overloading, then you're good. It's fucking nuts. Base's actual temperatures may eventually reach a point of like actual being actually cold. I'm kind of concerned. Yeah, I could probably kick this down to like 33. What's you guys' livable temperature range again? 35. Comfort range 35. You know what? 36. That's fine. Like, I could freeze them out and kill them that way. It'd be really, really fast. These guys don't lay eggs in here, they're just meat. And that cooling loop does not touch over here, so technically speaking, I could just freeze them out in hydrogen and just not care. And that would actually work really, really, really well. That's a possibility. Ooh, some blossom seeds. Old amalgam too. Tempting, tempting. Might want the blossom seeds though. Yeah, I might actually want the blossom seeds. I'll need them for the water world for sure. Only have 11. I'll have to take those with me over to that planet. I think the main thing though for tonight is planning for this and getting the nuclear reactor at least as close to online to / being online as I can. Wait on the dupes. Alright, we're just gonna max priority that. And that one, and that one, and that one, and that one. I think the worst part is I need just a tiny bit of naphtha or petroleum here. Personally, I'm thinking definitely naphtha because I can do all of this, remove this, and then seal this in, and it will cause it to go up. Yep, hurry it up. I know it's in your hand, but don't let that off gas into anything else other than naphtha if necessary. Pretty please. Do not let that happen. I will say this will probably be a problem. These are really warm to start. They're 190 degrees. So these will have to get cooled down first. We will see. I may need to dismantle all of it and then rebuild it again just to lower the temperature now that we've got it all in a vacuum. That is a possibility. Because we will be sending nuclear waste through the system. And I will need to build another pump over here. Because we will have nuclear waste being ejected from this thermal aqua tuner. It's just something that comes with the system. And if I have nuclear waste going this way and this way, I'd rather have it being pumped on both sides and cleaned out. I don't have to worry about it. It's so much steel. It has to be, though. It'll melt. We're dealing with 400-degree temperatures all around it. And I really need it to be capable of handling the temperatures without melting. Watch those temperatures, because I am really worried. Oh dear. Yep, there it goes. Temperature transferring with everything around it. Even though it's in a vacuum. Yep. We'll probably have to put in like 1 kilogram of nuclear, well, of enriched uranium, just to create enough nuclear waste to get the entire cooling loop going. And these guys will take a minute to cool down while this thing runs. It's going to be a lot of work. Also, I do have to connect this large power spine to this large power spine. I think I could probably just gold amalgam my way to victory on this one. I think. Put it right next to the actual letter. We'll upgrade this to super heavy watt later. Unless this generates so much power that I have to do it now, which that could be a possibility. This is a lot of actual steam turbines that'll be running pretty much 24/7 at full blast. So there's a high possibility that this could easily take other resources. I am worried about that one, but we'll have to make do with what we've got. I could seal this in and then put this in, but then I still wouldn't be able to crush the CO2 if any generated. But due to the pressure difference, I'm pretty sure there's going to be no CO2 loss from here into here, because this will pressurize the CO2 out. But it begins soon. Very, very soon. I was really hoping that wouldn't work. You these guys are probably just gonna be like sitting at around like 180. Hopefully less. I need to copy settings. Delete you. Build a container here and pick all of that up. Well, we're improving. That's what matters. Oh, they're slowly working away at it. I know it takes some time because they have to go all the way down to the bottom of the core of the planet. Because we cooled down the core, so it's just like, awesome. That is a huge amount of like time wasted and travel time. And I can't make it faster because I can't use plastic because it will all melt. So it's like, I can't do anything to make it better for the dupes. God damn it. We're missing filtration medium on that one. How much filtration medium do we got left? 2.6 kilograms. Not great. Yeah, definitely not great. Okay, how are you guys doing? Checked in, like, I overloaded the world. I just check in on you after that. Oh, you guys are doing actually really well. Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Doing good. Doing very good. Okay, I think it's time we poke a hole here again. We let more lava in. Totally wasting this energy, but I don't care. I want that. There's a lot of energy I could utilize for other sources, but it's like, don't really care that much. It'd be nice to have, but I would rather have unlimited solar energy for the rest of eternity than actually have to worry about consumable energy. Which also gives me dirt, aka igneous rock, which I can convert into other things. This should hopefully be the one that allows the steam to make it in here. Once it does, then everything will start rapidly cascading on itself, and I don't have to really seal this up as much. As there'll be more distance in the steam between here and here for temperature transfer through one tile. So I will sooner or later be able to just let this thing run, and the only thing I'll have to worry about is making sure the dupes are running on the wheels to keep things going. Be faster to buy a new drive first than fixing this one? Most likely, yeah. I mean, are you trying to recover the data on it? If you're trying to recover the data, you need to recover the data and get a new drive. You're not gonna, your current drive that's not gonna work is definitely probably not gonna work. But you need to recover it so that way you can actually utilize it. And, get rid of it. Properly dispose of it. Unless you're trying to, get it working again without recovering it. Then I'd say just get a new drive. If you don't care what's on it, then definitely just go get a new drive. Normally when the codec dies like that, it's dead. No. Who is trapped? How are you trapped on Butalin? Where are you trapped? Wait, what? Huh? What sorcery is this? Sir? I see your navigation. It doesn't look like trapped to me. Now? Why are you warning me you're trapped? Someone else? Nope. 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 And nope. Sir? Why? Why? You lying sack of crap. God damn it, dude. What was that for? You want attention? Is that it? Here. There you go. Center of attention. Happy now? Hate when I get errors like that, which don't make sense, but it's still a warning that you have to check. Stayed there for too long and this stuck to... Yeah, exactly. It's just like, ah, yes, I am standing here. Menacingly. Yeah, I know. I know it's another tail reference. He was too attached. Okay, I'm going to rebuild this again one more time just in case. This is all piling in, but I was expecting it to move over to here so it would better distribute itself, but it's not looking like it will. It did the last couple times, just not this time. There's too much mass in the way. I know it's hot. Thankfully, it's cooled down due to the temperature around you. You can store all of that away. We're getting so close. I can feel the obsidian soon. I'll have all of this obsidian within my grasp. It's a ton of it. I can actually build my entire freaking frozen cooling hellhole over here and just be like, woohoo! The only thing I'll need is a lot of copper. And copper ore, not refined. How you guys doing? So close. Come on, guys. I know you're hungry, but you need to get this done. Come on. I'm ready all that. Okay, that looks like that one's actually done. Yep, that cooling loop is done. Well, we can get rid of that now. Need to remove another pipe here because I don't have a plumber here to work on this. So we just do it the old-fashioned way. Right now, this will need water into the system. Turn that off for a bit. We need to... Very little obsidian left. Igneous here. And clean out all of that. And we gotta start flooding this room. And I gotta vent it. I also have to build the actual power switch here. Toilets. Ow. Negatives. Whoever needs to go to the bathroom. Yep. Bear, go. Take your ass all the way to the toilet. That's where it needs to be. Let drunk handle everything else. A resident drunk developer. Soon. Also, god dang it, man. These were even lower priority than the other ones. Why did you do this first? Okay, I need to set this for sweep only and for both obsidian, actually abyssalite and igneous. I don't think there's any obsidian down here anymore. No, there is not. I know, go to the bathroom. Quickly. Another, like, it wasn't even a high priority. Move your butt. Oh, god damn it. Run, dupe, run. The bathrooms are calling for you. Run. There you go. Good job, Zerberg. You made it. There, pick that stuff up. It's of much more importance when it's gone. You guys get the rest of this later. No. That does not ring a bell at all. I know you dudes are tired. You gotta get this done. Gotta clean up the blob of crap. There's tons and tons and tons of materials that need to go. There's literally 5 tons just sitting in a corner somewhere. Not great. There's so much. I'm so sorry, dupes. I know I converted all the lava into rock, but my god, there's so much of it. Like, look at it. They can't even move yet. They're still moving the one blob that's just sitting there. There's so much. Poor container can barely hold it all. How much is there? There's 16 tons. Yeah, we're gonna cancel that for right now. There's literally just 16 tons of dirt just sitting, rocks just sitting there in one tile. I was like, why are they just constantly picking up from... Oh my god. Oh no. I'm so sorry, dupes. It's so much stuff. You guys move the rest of this, please? We'll ignore the large blob that's just sitting there that will take an hour for you to move. You guys can go back. Ursats can pick up the Abyssalite. Thanks, bud. Yeah, once this is all cleaned up down here, I can seal this in properly. The cooling is going to be terrible down here, but it'll have to work. I'm going to just cancel all that because this is reachable. This won't be. I need them to move the rest of that. Just gotta get out of this corner. Iron metals, I need iron. Let me grab that, please. Thank you. I feel bad making my dupes do this, but it's like, I can't move it out any other way. We gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Negatives. Grab that one and the other one. Dev, you've done a hell of a job. Get back in base. That's all I needed you to do. Because now I can do this. Oh, that's so nice. It's so clean now. Man, the temperature transfer is going to be fucking awful over here. But I don't really care because I want it for the symmetry of it and also just for the excess cooling. I think this should be plenty. We're only running one nuclear reactor. If I was running two, I'd definitely have to make this bigger. Technically, it would have to go over this way and then have to be a double stack, and this would have to, yeah. This would be needed to scoot it here. These steam turbines would be here, these turbines then over here, and then the entire system would just be center-lined with this blob of neutronium directly underneath it. That is if I wanted to build a double-stacked nuclear reactor. I don't really want to build a double-stacked nuclear reactor, but we do have the ability to do so. I just kind of don't care. It feels like so much overkill, it's not even funny. And we've got such a tiny map. And every square inch of this thing must be used, but it is definitely a very small map. Okay, good. So that's all nice and filled now. This poor little guy is not gonna live very long. Oh, I think I can fix that. Just gonna make that. Surplus. And I do need to remove this puff prince. So we'll do that. Get rid of him, scoot him out. And we should be fine after that. We gotta kill him, keep that one alive, and get that one the hell out of here. Good, good. Come over here. Thank you. Because I kind of want to keep the dense puff alive, just because it's an extra puffed, and getting extra puffed eggs can be a pain in the ass. It's bring me the puffed. Thank you. Hooray, you're no longer gonna die. Good job. Ooh, more puffed eggs. Oh, a poke shell. Anemic, no. No, 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 no. No, not happening. Yeah, no, we can totally go with another poke shell here. More sand. The one time I allow a door open. How many creatures are inside this room right now? I removed all the puffs. Now let's get rid of him. I can fit the other one in. Sorry about that one, Jacko. There we go. Bring me the poke shell. Or you can just go back to the gym to keep training your athletics. Either one is fine. I actually do not mind either. Shittery's actually up to 7 now. Okay. Leave that alone and don't mess with them. They are allowed to live and frolic in their little cube. Well, rectangle, technically. And we do not touch them after that. There we go. Okay, so those will continue to make sand, and I don't need to think about it. It's a tiny amount of sand, but it is still sand, and I will gladly accept it on this planet that has no real renewable sources of it. Now, without doing a lot of jinky things. Active. I need to send some more plastic over for this one. That's a given. That's looking much more normalized. All the basics for this have been started. Should be this tile right there that I gotta be careful of and not poke. Everything else can be poked. That cannot be. Yeah, our industrial color is starting to look pretty good. Only a little bit left to do. I need to fill this box with fluids. I need to vent the rest of it. And then we need to get the petroleum into this cooling loop. I could use polluted water, but I think we'll just use petroleum for it. I think we're getting plenty now. Which is really funny because I'm using a very tiny amount of actual radiation for that. But because everything is self-sustaining and I don't really have to worry about this health and survivability of my bases right now, this tiny little setup with an okay amount of space radiation is enough. It's not great, it just gets the job done. A little bit of cooling and you're good. I really do need to get more nuclear waste everywhere. Is the nuclear power plant coming? That's the big question. Oops, how goes construction? Slow. It goes, but it goes slow. And I think I'm just gonna make them do this. Across the top here. I do need to remove this one, reattach everything, and then go from there. Yeah, I mean, once all this is actually fully plugged in, then I don't have to care about it. We're not there yet. I also need to remove those. I don't even know if I get that one. So close. Just didn't take so long to get down here. I can't use pipes, it's too hot. 195, 197. Eventually we'll hit normal temperatures, but I still won't put plastic in here. That's just asking for problems. Up to 30 over here on this side, though. All my cooling application is being done over here now instead of the entire thing. Yeah, 290 over here, 391. Ugh, still hot. Still very, very hot. No, certain areas, still very hot. Thankfully, there's enough mass that I don't have to worry about it too much. But we will eventually get this whole entire system nice and sealed. And all this will be recondensed back into water, and then I don't know what we'll do with it after that. Maybe ship it up to space? I have no idea. Actually, set that for a 9. Actually, how is our sand situation? 100 pulling out. We're down 100. That's not that bad. I was expecting that to be much, much worse. Oh, many public princes. Yep. I might need to just put a container over here and just store everything in it. Like we did back at main base. Just to move stuff around and get it all cleaned up. It'll take a while otherwise. I am gonna prep this one. Just need to get the actual diamond going and then we'll be fine. It'll take some time to get going. Mostly because I need the diamond press to function. Damn it. There goes planetary cleanup over here. Slowly but surely, it gets the job done. What's the temperature up here? 40? Yeah, not bad. Really should get some, like, direct oxygen up there. Hmm. Hey, you know what? Let me be nice to the dupes here, and I will slowly bring this up here. There. Gonna higher priority that, so they stop having breathing issues and complaining about it. It's like, let me fix that. That's fine. Slowly but surely, we will completely clear out all the lava, and we'll get the nuclear reactor online. This is gonna take some time. I should also probably redictate both of these back to sand production. I'll cut our red bolt generation in half, but that's fine. As long as things are still functioning on both planets, actually all the planets, I think we'll be okay. This is the only one that has another interplanetary launcher now, so we're technically able to send stuff back and forth properly through space, which is really damn nice. The thing is I definitely need to set up a actual system. The conveyor loader over here. I probably will change this entranceway up later. This is done and everything else down here is finished. We have plenty of space to actually move the dupes, and we can actually set up our geothermal system right here. But I might not do that, and we might just leave it alone. Admire it through some glass or something. Still gotta think of something about this place. I think it's just gonna be a drop-off point for a while. I also need to warm up this, but meh. I only care about the volcanoes here and setting up a possible interplanetary launcher system due to Tripola's location. Because Tripola is flat out in the perfect spot, and I'm like, oh, why did it have to be you? Because now I have to fully develop you and do all this other stuff, and then we have to also make sure that we set up a normal system of water generation. Why Tripola? Why did you have to be in such an important location? Damn you. I'll be putting a mini gas pump there and a vent there. I need to ship over more plastic though. I really need the dupes to finish this up. So screw it. Max priorities. Go. Get it done, dupes. It's time for cleanup. guess I'm gonna be able to get this done before I get the rest of it done. I'm just watching the dupes, and it's just like, ah, yes, we have all this high orders and everything, and we're just gonna build that and leave. I'm just like sitting here staring at it, like, dupes? Why? Why? uh. Yeah, no, they literally are just refusing to do the others. Why? Oops, just bring the steel. It's here. We have tons of it. We have 72,000 iron ore that can be processed up into steel. What do you do? What are you guys doing? It's all accessible. Fine, screw it. Maximum freaking order. There. Thought I already had set that one, but I'd set the steel and I must have refreshed it. We still have more steel anyway, so I don't really care. Just go. 1,903 kilograms. Go, go, go. Build, dupes. Build. You're gonna be pissing your suits if you're not fast enough. Oh, ran out of material. Here, make it out of that. Probably not from in here, but you can if you need to. Got a lot of material just laying right here you can work with. Uh-oh. There you go. Here's a toilet warning. Who's got it? I know one of you've got it. Where are you? Yep. Saw a toilet warning. Where is it? Which one of you is in a suit that shouldn't be in a suit? Out of 98%. Oh boy. Okay. Move your butt. Now. Butter also 98%. You get up there. Okay. Now you can go. You'll drop the steel on top of the platform and I don't need to worry about it. Yep, move it. You have a toilet to reach. No soiling the suits. Everybody uses them. Hopefully they will make it. Well, they're fast enough. Definitely a given. They're kid to go to make it to the bathroom. I think they're safe. If they piss themselves, they piss themselves. But I did my best. There's nothing else I could do to protect them. Yeah, well. I'm gonna be so happy when I get this done. I need so much gold for this. Yeah, the sheer amount of power that this will generate from everything is going to be dumb. Very, very, very dumb. Because all the steam turbines are all going to be connected to everything, and then all of that will be set up with the main spine. Very soon, I'll have the main spine going center mass of my base, and everything will be all nice and linked up. And it'll all be made out of gold. Which, to be honest, is actually really nice, because it means that the decor value is, well, it's still going to be bad, but it's not going to be the worst thing I've ever seen. Always plate everything in gold. It will save you so much work. I really do need to add more suits down here. More so I just need to get the actual suit dock up and operational. I think once that's done, we don't really need to think about it, because then I can start sealing off rooms. I also have my giant food filter set up from the other planet for sending food in. And eventually this will be locked off. This will be the only door in and out. This will be locked off. And this will be locked off. For Paku, though. Nothing I can do about that. Oh, and this one as well. The main habitation zone will be here and down. About here. Then everyone will be living in suits, and we can go for the one achievement where everybody lives in a suit. 70. Okay, we need to seal this off again. We're getting very close to being able to just let this thing run. It's still gaining temperature right now. Oh, we're fighting it though. So close. We are so close. Oh, get in there. I should mention, yet again, for magma temperatures, if it's over 1,500, your dupes can get scalded. If it's below 1,500, we'll just get toasty surroundings in the morning. That's about it. As long as they're technically touching steam that's being cooled down, and this doesn't go over 500, you're okay. The dupes still aren't going to like it. Like, at all. But he won't get burned. Off you go, Yuki. So close. I want to get steam in here. I want to watch all this just start blowing up. Just turning into stone instantly. I don't need to worry about it. And we can actually start coming in here and digging it out instead of, you know, sapping it for energy first. we're really lucky, what'll happen is that it'll just turn into material and we don't even need to waste digging it up. That'd actually be the best part. Like so. So if we can get that, that's great. I don't even need to think about it. And it's just like, hooray, we didn't waste anything. Woo! Saved 100% of the mass of the entire planet. They're cutting it in half by, digging the planet up. Because I'm gonna need all of that igneous rock for Mr. Waterworld over here, because this place has nothing. Anywhere I can get a lot of igneous rock and other materials to work with is a massive plus in my book. This one needs to be 2 kilograms. This really needs to be 2 kilograms. This is our lock point. I do need to add a delay. Just in case. I need a buffer gate. Before sending that off. Just in case. And I also need to add a kill switch. Probably add an AND gate. I will make this one manual. So I'll have both a buffer gate and a kill switch just in case, because again we're working with a nuclear reactor, and best to keep the weight around 2 kilograms to 1 kilogram with enriched uranium at a time. And then over here it needs to also probably have a cycle timer. Not even cycle timer, I might need to actually time it. Yeah, we'll see. This is literally all done, so that way nothing will, implode on me. So that needs to be insulated. Eventually this will get vented out. Yeah, eventually this will mostly be vented out and vacuumed. And I can even put oxygen in here if I wanted to. But for now, this just needs to be safe-ish. This all needs to be sealed off completely. Dude, don't just deliver and then... Never mind. Guess that's what they want to do. It's just deliver and run away. How do we get? Ooh, plastic. Nitrophobic, requires light, germ-resistant, super hard digging. If only you were a glow stick. I love glow sticks that have that negative because it completely counteracts the entire thing. They themselves are glowing of their own light source. Great. We have a Steve. Holy crap, Steve, you actually look good. Problem, you have construction. I don't really need you. That's actually the worst part. Steve, no, you should have showed up earlier. God dang it. He's a quick learner, which is just, oh, thank you, caregiver. That doesn't matter. It's okay. It's actually not the worst, like, positive possible. But he has uncultured, which is amazing. Like, seriously, uncultured's great. And then he has kitchen menace, which means that he gets an actual increase in the food bonus, too. So not only does he get an increase in decorum bonus, he also gets +1 on the food. And he's a yodeler. But he's construction. Like, I don't need a construction dupe. I have like 7. Oh. Damn it, Steve. You should have shown up earlier. You're not a bad dupe, but I don't need you now. I need farmers and ranchers and rocketeer. And that's it. Also suit wear. Athletics is always best. Ah, god damn it, man. It's frustrating. It's like, only you had shown up sooner. I'm gonna call the plastic in over here on Dripola, though. I would 100% call him in if it wasn't for, like, his interest is only building. Damn it, man. That sucks. You had potential if you'd showed up 120 cycles earlier. Still looking for a good pay. Researching farmer. Or rancher. Any of the above. Or rocketeer. Or researching rocketeer. Both of those are great. Damn you, printing pod. Why you gotta troll me like this? It'd be a really good dupe if it had been sooner. Like, we're way past the point of needing construction dupes for construction specifically. But yeah, sure, I could use one here, but I already have dupes that are like 22 in construction. In main base, I could just take more dupes from the rockets and do that, so it's not really that big of a deal. The only real issue is I just don't have enough suit throughput right now. I really need to get this online. You know what? I think it's time. Let's get the suits up and operational. One can go through there. These are all locked. Now go. Now comes the fun part, delivering all of the suits. Most of these other locations are going to have to get pretty much stripped out. Crazy. Here comes the fun part of bringing everyone around so that way no one gets nailed. Fuck it, I see you. Get over here. Your butt. One in here should have a suit. No one down there can be without a suit. And everyone up here will be pretty much locked in. I'll shut. Get in here. Going to grab the suits. Okay. I'm gonna make sure nobody goes down this way. Not going and grabbing a suit. I'm just looking at this like, we need to get more dupes down here. So, screw it. Everybody in suits. I got this thing built a long time ago as a just in case. It's the just in case moment now. Move all the suits down here and get everything rolling. What the? How did you get out without a suit? I'm so confused. I don't have any special privileges. Okay, that's the line that goes there. Okay, so now we've got 3 backup suits down here. And there are upper backups over here if necessary. Air Sense, how the hell did you... Oh, wait, you're still outside the base before I got everything going. Make your way back inside, buddy. You'll know what to do. Okay. Everyone is now capable of having a suit, which means everyone can go everywhere. Which is actually really good news. I don't need to worry about people's survivability anymore. This may slow them down a little bit, but on the other hand, it allows them to go to everywhere, so on the overall, I think this is a better option. In most cases, I would say running in suit, like full suit sets, is normally a better option. Even if you do have like a small delay on them. This also means I can technically clean up some of the pipe network if I need to. I feel like leaving these as excess backups, just in case, might be a good idea for the time being. Eventually we'll phase them out and completely redo all of it, but right now I think we're okay. And why is that not connected? Well, it's fine. That'll do. This was set up for a different thing. Yep. That was for the old pipe. Let me clean that one up real quick. It's no longer needed. What the... No, 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 no. Bear, how the hell did you get out without a suit? No, seriously, how? Is your walking path? No, no, you literally were not able to leave. I am confused. Fuck it, we're locking doors. Both of you somehow did it. There. Lock all the doors but the one. Literally no other route in and out. Fuck it. How in the actual flying fuck did you get in here? No, seriously, how did you get in there? I am confused. Like, there is literally... There, did it again somehow? All the doors are locked. Move your asses back in base, guys. I literally actively locked all of the doors. You phasing through something that I'm not seeing, or what? I can see clearance. How are you guys getting out of the base? Something to do with the sink? Explain thyself. How are you doing this? Everything is locked except for the actual exit. So I'm like, how in the hell did you pull that off? There's 16 dupes. There's 18 suit talks. How do I not have 2 extra suits for the... I'm confused. Where's the other suits? Dupes. You do. Hold up. I need to find these. Seven around. I'm not seeing anything laying about. Six priority. So there's 1, 2, 3 dupes inside the base right now. And only 2 suits. Oops, where'd you put the rest of the suits? On the rocket. On the other rocket. Where the hell did you put them? I think I'm gonna just force everyone back in the base for a minute. We'll see how many suits fill in. Yeah, we'll just lock everyone inside the base by shutting off the exit. This should hopefully ascertain how many things we actually have. Also, Bucket, you need to take care of those burns. You would, please. Okay, well, they'll all sort of filter themselves through, so I don't really have to worry about them too much. With the rocket crew away, we have 16 dupes back at base, which is what I need to really be focusing on number-wise. And the extra suits that the rocket crews will bring back will have to go back via up here. These are spares. That's fine. Okay, well the suits are filling back in. That's good. Oh, we got a worn suit. How many exosuits we actually have once this all gets sorted. Won't take that long. I hope. Oh, the cold. Okay. Well, that's all getting sorted automatically. How are you guys doing? Okay, they're at least doing okay. Okay, so that's all working out for Palin. How you guys holding up? Still at 72 degrees. Not great. And it's still hot. It's still very hot. It'll be a bit before things cool down again. Gotta be careful that ethanol doesn't blow up in my face. That's the only thing I gotta worry about. Still have a couple dupes out and about in suits. We'll wait a little bit longer. Should probably incorporate this lower section into the main habitable zone as well. Just so I can put extra storage containers down there or something. I don't really know what we'll do down there. Okay, is everyone in the base? Oh, still got Zhao out. Zhao's out and about. I'll get back to base. Just doing a basic roll call on suits. Make sure you're all in base. Turbo's not. I didn't notice that. Now coming back. Where's Robo? Oh, there's Robo. Okay, looks like everyone's back in base. That gives us 13 suits for 16 dupes. I need 3 more. Which does mean that we need all of the suits. And there goes the entire team. I'm watching all the dupes go at once. Onward, dupes. Onward. Give me those suits if you would. Off they go. And those last 3 should be for everybody else. Yeah, turning everything off for a cycle just puts everything in perspective. You see all your dupes just simultaneous, just move it, move it, move it. Good job, dupes. There we go. And that's a suit for everybody. With 2 spares. And for a rocket pilot, they'll have their own. I'll have to set up a room up here specifically for them. But everybody else is good to go. Means I should be able to do high construction. Can't do that. Everyone's allowed to do there. Everyone's allowed to do there. Bucket's not loading there because she constantly gets hit by bees. But everyone else is good to go. And that should speed up things considerably. Right, how's the rebels going? Oh, 500. Dang it, game. Much more. I mean, I might actually need to start shipping diamond over here. Invost, you're actually over here helping. Yay! The suit system works. You were never coming over here to help. Now you are. Right. Everybody can. Be quite nice. We've got some spare suit docks around just in case I need them. Eventually we'll get rid of them for sure. Like we always do. Normally it's like, isolated zone, here's a suit dock. Isolated zone, here's a suit dock. Non-isolated zone, all suit docks, go! 66, okay. Temperatures are falling again. Good. That's what I want to see. Let's be telling doing. 36.4. I should really set up an automated system for this. I'll just add that. Kind of don't want this to break, so probably a good idea. Not for water consumption or power consumption, but because I just don't want this tile destroying itself because of the weight of all the crude oil that'll be on top of it if I just let it run. Like, this could actually flood this entire system, so I'm like, yeah, let's, like, right here already happened. Like, yeah, let's not go any higher than that. That's not so good, okay? Yeah, I actually destroyed that. Okay, yeah, that's bad. I need to automate that. How's our water? It's still falling. Oops, you need to pee more. Damn it. I need to add more showers. Is that what's going on? Not even a joke. I literally need them to go to the bathroom more to produce more water than they're consuming. I need more dupes to poop more. I'll also turn this on to let that run. Okay. It looks like that's working out pretty well. I should have just automated an override for this. I wasn't thinking that far ahead, but I could have easily done it to prevent this from overpressurizing without using or producing excess water. This is our only real water source on this planet. Obviously, until we get the sulfur online, then I have a lot more water to work with. But until then, not so much. This is the confirmer for this. And this weight plate is just to confirm to tell me that we are clear. Okay, good. They're finally building that. That's good news. Okay, dupes. We need to continue this. So much work on this. Should work first try. I feel like I am being overcautious with nuclear power in this game, but it's just like... In testing, I've caused these things to explode. In usual playthrough, I don't, but I always over-engineer just in case, because I just don't want the problem to begin with. It is normally the better option. I don't know where Red Bull decay? What? Ow. Reading all the power. Oops. All the suits? No, you guys were running suits anyway. Huh. Wonder if it's just all the suits running simultaneously. Quick learner, critter version. Ashken, why? You came with the worst possible combo. It's a yes, quick learner, critter version. Damn it! Why? Plant murder, definitely not what we're looking for. Building impairment, nope. Fire seeds, man. What is this? Rending pod, why? Why you do me like this, man? It just hurts. Still getting red bolt loss? No, we're not. Huh. What's up with that? Something must be going off the wrong way. By seeing all my dupes actually being able to get down here and help me with this. Now we've got one large major suit system. More than enough. I just need to start replacing walls here. Nope. Mike's down. Narcoleptic nap. Mike's get up. If I see it, I move them, but normally they don't really have that problem because I just run them to 0 anyway. Okay. Igneous rock. Let's keep that back up. I gotta clean out all that. And then do the same in here. Make sure it's disabled. Well, they are actually working though. Good sign that everything's fully functioning. The power is connected. Good. First things first though, mini gas pump. Max gas sure. There. And I need to remove all this crap in here. So much dirt, coal, SLA. Just gonna garbage resources. Sweep only. I need. Miscellaneous, distillate, high priority. And consumable ore, coal. Agriculture. Compost? No. There's cultivatable soil. And let's just high priority that and the ball rolling. Okay. Nuclear power plant slowly but assuredly coming along. Oh good, you guys are finally cleaning this up. Thank you. Need one other sweeper there. Make sure everything is properly plugged in. I don't have to go through there. Be reasonable. finally finish that off, and I can add city there with the ceramic. There's 2 kilograms worth of enriched uranium. Everything is in completely off safe mode for right now. Nope. And what the hell did you do to the bees? Run, you idiot. Didn't even do anything. He literally came in here to deliver resources. And he got freaking stabbed. Okay, Sand, I'm gonna bar you from entering there because currently the save load cycle is saying that you are the target. I feel bad for you, but there's nothing I can do about that. Also, let me make sure that this door is also locked for you so you don't get nailed. There you go. Make it back to the base, bud. Get to safety. You kind of got your shit kicked in. I'm not gonna lie. Every bee in this room simultaneously assaulted him. He literally did nothing. It just really, really didn't like him. Oh my god. That way, and then up. Okay. You just don't care about anybody else, only him. I'll have to dig that one out. Okay, there's all the ceramic installed. Get that online. There we go. Get the rest of that, that'd be great. Okay. A random screening on the phone. Need the abyssalite in here and the algae, which might be organic. Algae. And oops, and it done. All this is nice and cleaned up in here, then we can start flooding a little bit of water in here, and I can vent the entire thing, and we'll be pretty much done. Just gotta get petroleum into the actual full base cooling loop, and then we're good. Oh, dude, please come down here. Pick that up and pick that up. Come on. Oh, you're so close. Another chunk here. It's in the actual gas, like, inside the vacuum chamber. Oop. God damn it. Why? Why must you guys always ruin everything else that I try to do? Oh no. Got a bathroom. Got a bathroom guy. Proto. Proto. You as well. Actually, pretty much everybody. Bathroom. Seeing people complaining, and it's like, uh-oh. Frey, do you need bathroom? 33%. Okay. You guys both need to go run to the bathroom right now. I really just need this thing cleaned up. That's it. We're so close. Ah, frustrating. It's really frustrating just seeing it right on the cusp, and all my dupes are gonna freaking take a piss, and you're like, no, come back. I can't afford it. That's a hell of a loop, but it should be perfect. So there, your enriched uranium through there. And we'll very carefully weight the amount. Take that as steel, that's fine. Is there any conveyor checker that I can use? Not weight checker, though. Damn it. Okay. Actually, I want a cycle sensor and an AND gate. So this will only run if it's over a certain amount of weight for during a period of time within the cycle. No, use steel sensor. That's again overkill. Make it out of gold. That's fine. And that's pretty much how I'm gonna want this thing set up. Because this will only send your enriched uranium every so often, probably for like maybe a couple game ticks, and that's only if this is at the right weighted amount. So then it will take from that. This will only run if it's over that certain amount. And then this will prevent the dupes from ever inserting it manually, because they will not be able to reach this, because this will be blocked in completely. And this will keep the duplicates as far away from the enriched uranium as humanly possible. Not to mention, I will probably need to radiation protect all the way over here. Downside is that I will need a new entryway over here. My dupes will be able to access over here, but not on this side. So this is pretty much a wall that they will never be able to go past anymore. Mostly for their own safety, because again, I expect a lot of rads. This wall probably won't protect them until I triple layer it. Which is why there's the space here. But it is progressing, and I will need to clean everything up before we do anything. And I'll have access on this side. I'll probably make a actual entrance maybe here, and then seal this off properly. I mean, the bees need to stay here for the time being. Eventually they're actually going to have this corner. I want to give the bees this. Put them in their own little box. That way they can live and frolic in the uranium. I don't have to think about it. It'll be a while before we can do that, though. Oh no, they overheated. 72 kilograms. Okay, yeah. The steam got in, but not the other way around. 192 degrees in there. Oh god. Yep. I knew the temperature was going to transfer in, and I was just like, maybe the CO2 will last a little bit longer? Not really. Not exactly. I had hope, though, but it doesn't look like it. I guess I need to triple up on the CO2 to reduce temperature transfer. We're gonna have to actually move this down like so. I'm gonna have to actually seal this in proper. Because I do need the power line connected this way. So we're kind of screwed on that one. We're gonna lose a little bit of stuff. That should be okay. I'll just make a gas chamber and vent it. That one there. Right there. Gonna lose a little cooling, but it'll be okay. $500 gas. Yuck. Oops, get this hurried. Come on. Literally do not have all day. Get this all nice and set up. This will be our stopgap measure until everything else is done. Bigger issue is going to be getting the gas, steam specifically, the heck out of here. Can't really build this way. Who's scalding right now? Are you in a suit or not? You are not in a suit. How are you not in a suit? Your suit's right here. How are you not in the suit? You just like skimming the door or something? What's going on with you? This is the second time you've done this, and I'm like, how the hell did you get out without a suit? Seriously, how? There's only one way in and out. Everything else is nice and neatly locked. How are you doing this? I'm very confused. They can see... No, it's all there. How the hell are they getting out without a suit? And it's only them. I was like, Bear, I guess, just was already out of the base, but House did it twice now, where I watched them leave the base, and they were without a suit, and I'm like, how do you do this? Blame thyself. I'm confused as hell. Yeah, this is the chute to get gases out of my base. I guess I can just take this one up and over here and just vent it out this way. This gas goes straight out into space, so Yeah, that'll do. Finally get rid of that. Reroute this through there. Connect that to that. Nobody coming in without a suit? Okay, so I'm watching you. Yeah, how are you? You have a suit. You're just somehow able to phase through my door. I'm confused. You're not following orders at all, and you're just like, oh yes, let me just go through. Oh wait, I've got a suit, but I'm not gonna put it on. I'm gonna go right back. Like, what the hell are you doing, noob? Maximize that. This will be a cooling loop for the time being. It will take a while for this to cool down, I think. All I gotta do is wait for you. Yes. This one's freezing my entire base this way, as you can see. Where it touches, it just goes blue instantly. This is the one that gets ejected straight back all the way over here. And over here. Done. This should actually get stabilized. We're gonna be down 1, 2, 3, but actually okay. Eventually this power line will just go straight through here and then I don't have to think about it. Because this area will be nice and sealed off and then connected into this system, and I'll probably put a bunch of hydrogen generators up against this wall. There's just a lot of stuff I can do with this little area here, and then all the uranium gets sent through there, which is directly linked back to the main base. I have a lot less work to do or we really deal with. Yeah, okay, dupes. That done. The excess gas. Could probably vent the heat into the steam room and then retransfer the heat back around. But I don't really care, so pretty much waste heat at this point. It's waste energy. Still haven't finished the problem. I'll wait for them to do that. Come on, dude. Nuclear power plant won't build itself, guys. Come on. That'll take a while for that to get cleaned up, but eventually it will. I'll be happy when that's done, because then I can just take the giant power spine and recoat the entire thing in gold and heavy, super heavy watt and go all the way down. And it'll be a little while though. I'll be pretty happy when it's done. Slowly working my way back. Still amazed they haven't dumped the naphtha in there. Oops, you have one job. Just put it in the freaking box. I need temperature transfer. Here. I'll even lower this so the rest of you can do other things. Here. Off you go, dupes. So nice to have actually having all of them running around. We have full suit systems now. I still don't know how Zao keeps getting stuck, so I think what I'm going to do is Now, you're not actually allowed through this door ever again. Somehow you keep getting out here without a suit, and I'm like, you keep getting scalded, and I'm like, why? Why are you not... Put on your damn safety suit. Stop trying to have OSHA violations. This is not the time for this stupidity. Come on. We are definitely running out of power at night. Why is that? Must be all the suits going at once, correct? Well, it just tells me I need to increase my power generation, which means we need to get the nuclear power plant online fast. Because this is going to be a shitload of power. For a very long time, because I've been letting the bees do all the refining for me. You guys clean it up? You got half of it. Good job, dupes. Sedimentary rock as well. Move that. There we go. Gonna get down here and move this. These, please. You just drop that there, that's fine. Grab that one. Still 200 there. Damn it. Okay. Right. You just drop that there, that's fine. All the way down. Grab that one. So close to being done. No, don't go to the fucking bathroom. God. Dude, why? You'd one job. Pick up the little boulder. Critter version. Nope. Small bladder. Don't really care. Duress to impress. Nah. Can't really use that here. Unless I really piss off a dupe. Nectophobic caregiver. Yeah. We got pip eggs. I'll take pip eggs. Where are pip eggs though? Over here? There's spaces in here. 48. I can only put another pip in there. One more. I think 2 will be too much. I can just have the pips run around though. Just crit. Pips, welcome. There's already pips here, so they're fine. And I have introduced pips to this planet. Just kind of meander about. They're good pips. Pips are always good. They're the only invasive species I take everywhere with me. They deserve to be on every planet. Because they plant all the natural plants for me and I don't have to worry about it. Okay, it'll be green if it is over... Sorry, if it's below 400. Actually, no. Let's do 600. And delete that. This is now completely automated. This one is not. I'll get it hooked up eventually. But this is all automated. This will only run if we're running out of actual oil. So I shouldn't have any more exploding walls. Hopefully. Eventually I need to connect this to this as well, and then that to that as well. No, it'll pretty much all be down here by then. How are you guys doing again? Check in. Temperature is 47. Right, green territory. Still orange over here. Really thinking I might need to add a radiant pipe right there. to lower the temperature up here so my dupe doesn't get burnt when that gets too hot. Medium pipes are quite strong, so there's that. I really, really need to attach. I need to attach this automation cable to this cable right here. So that way when this goes over the pressure for venting this. Actually, no, I should set up a separate one. I should set up a separate one here, so that way this will still fill the pipe. Yeah, this will fill the pipe, and having another sensor will activate if it goes over a certain amount, so that this doesn't overpressure. That would be the most optimal way of setting this up, so that way I can continue to make water from this, as well as use the excess energy, and only use it for the water generation, really. Because, yeah, we have water problems over here. Any sort of excess ice and other stuff I should just shove down there into that bin. There we go. And we can run on the ice for a little bit longer. Before I need to start actually producing my own water sources. Thankfully, this planet has one giant super water source, so I don't need to worry about that. The planet, on the other hand, technically has a water source, but it's locked up in mud. That's a byproduct from sulfur. So this does have infinite water supply here, it's just I have to get to it. And this is also pretty good, but not great. Mostly a power generator and polluted oxygen slash clay producer with some polluted water as a bonus. Not the greatest thing in the world, it just kind of works. Where are my dupes right now? I thought there were 4. You guys don't need to do that. We are getting a lot of polluted oxygen down here. I'm gonna just shove that there and clean that up. Who's going to build this? Well, cactus. Good. That's why we check on all of our planets every so often. Goes main base. Oh, they're getting so close. Come on. Evasion. Yeah, sure. You can come in here, no problem. Just for some reason in here you just don't make it to the door safely. Prototype going. Food. Good buddy. Yeah, you are. Okay, he's fine. Good to make sure. A starvation warning, and that's an immediate emergency, emergency, what's the problem? And it's just, oh, he just didn't get there in time. That was giving me a warning that he's low on food. And then post completely clean that thing out. I'll have a double pipe on that one. Definitely not balanced, that's for sure. And that should be a little bit better. Long run. Oops. Why are you grabbing the abyssalite that's nowhere near this stuff and throwing it in there when there's one right there in the corner? Like, why? Ugh. Let's bring this down to 150. To force the off-gas points. Not great on the input, but it'll be enough. Actually, maybe 45 grams? I don't know. And like, how little can we go to force off-gassing at base speed? You know what? Let's vacuumize it. See what happens. Oh, we had random oxygen get produced again. Yeah, I don't know how that works. If you go so low and you create a vacuum, sometimes it'll automatically separate the polluted oxygen from, well, its pollutants. It's super weird. You just randomly create gas out of nothing. Very strange. It works, it's just very weird. It's weird and confusing. Negatives. Let's make that real quick. Sending water into this system. It'll cause some overflow, which is fine. Oh, Ray's finally going to come remove one of the problems. Yes, they are. Hooray! Yeah, I need to flood this thing with water. Prevent it. Check back in on that in a second. Yep, it's gonna take a little bit. a tiny amount of naphtha down there. Ah, man. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. I need to do... that won't work. Do that. That should be enough naphtha, so I don't have to care about it after that. You, and then set you guys for 9 afterwards. Just have naphtha pour this way for 400 kilograms, and we'll take 400 kilograms and pour it in there. Okay, good. Do that. Melt some excess plastic there, and I don't have to worry about it. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. You. What's your bladder at? 42? Move your butt over here. Move this up, so stop wasting this. Now then, pick that up. Thank you. Now we can seal this. And done. Okay. So much better. Let's stop draining our main base's power. That'd be great. But it's all working. Hooray. Giant power spine going straight down to the system. 102. Kind of drained all of our power. Rip. It's fine. I'll vent the rest later. That really needs to finish itself so the temperature won't transfer between here and there. Ah, oh, thank goodness. The industrial cooler is almost done. Thank goodness. It's so close. I'll turn that off for a little bit. We can keep adding more water as we need it. I do need to get petroleum in there though proper. I'm so glad I added that battery to the primary system. It's like, haha, all of this will run even if we're out of power. Because you should always design a system like that where it's like, here's your battery backup, specifically designed for oxygen generation. Boom, done. That's 2 kilograms. Which network can I put this on? That's the big question. This is our nuclear power plant network. I think they connect it right there. Readying out. What? How? Shouldn't be enough power generation to red out anything. 4K wire, what's running? None of you are going. Hmm. Oh wait, yeah, this is the line that's still stuck here. I haven't fixed this one yet. It's fine. Yeah, we're still draining too much power at this point because of the suit system that I just turned on finally. Like maybe we could dump it in there, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, put the tiles in there and let them melt inside the room. It was not gonna happen. Maybe, possibly, check temperatures. No. Still actually destroyed it, but oh well. We'll just rebuild it and fix it. 449. I had a feeling I'd need to build this anyway. I was kind of hoping the CO2 would last long enough, but it did not. Not even close. Like, CO2, can you just, like, stay at 50 degrees for a little bit longer? That'd be great. Not happening. Yep, we're out of power again. Maximum, naphtha, gauge. Mostly prepping for the radiation right now. Should be able to build all this safely, looks like. Access. Yes. Looking more and more like an actual nuclear reactor. Once this is installed and everything is nice and vacuumed out properly, might be able to actually put it in the nuclear reactor and start her up. Still gonna take a bit to get all the steel in here and get everything built. It's looking like it's coming along okay. Oh, he's trapped. Please don't tell me it's the thing again. Was it? Neil, why are you trapped? You couldn't pathfind. Whenever you beep at me like that, it does make me worried, but at least we know it's your pathfinding breaking more so than anything else. So as long as when I'm not looking at your map isn't loaded, and you have some issues pathfinding. Understandable. I don't know why they want to stand in the hot-ish room when they could come back to the nice lime green, 25-degree safe area. It's a little weird. Again, the dupes can just be, well, they're dupes now. I guess the standard laws of physics don't really apply to them that well. Hey, you got up to 7. Nice. Soon. It'll be where I don't have to worry about you. Be nice. Literally feed funneling all this like polluted oxygen into the puffs. Nope, the Zips came by and grabbed that. Okay, cool. $150 kilograms. I'm gonna hit 250, and then I think we'll be okay. Turn that back on for a little bit. Clean that up. Yes, eventually this will get severed, this will get connected. This will loop around, go up, loop over, connect over through the steam turbines for this, and connect here and come through the entire system. That should be plenty for the 2 golds and 1 cobalt, including these, hopefully. Need left. I also have to seal that, and that. These little tiles right here. That. Three, 4. 9 priority. So close. 400. And lowering. Still gonna take some time. God damn it. It's so much mass. So much steam. It was only open for a second. The temperature on the other hand is fine, but 100 kilograms worth of steam made its way in here in a second. It's like, sheesh. Dang you, pressures. Don't know what I'm gonna do with this chamber. Probably figure something a way of getting rid of it. Otherwise, are we still leaking? Not really, no. We were at 4, now we're down to 3.7. Here we're still at 10 though. If I get super coolant, then this will be super coolant, and then this will be connected up to the bees. And these guys will forever live, well, literally live forever. I'll try to move these guys, and I'll try to save that hive. There's really not much I can do about it where it's positioned, so we'll figure something out. I'll try to at least save the betas that come out of it. Now, these guys are going to literally be here forever, so I can just replicate them anywhere I need them, which will be really nice to use. I mean, they make this, which is 2066.9. So much hydrogen. Literally way too much freaking hydrogen. Before we're down to 137 in there. Very good. Yeah, plug slug. Yokel, damn it. Like rocketry, yes, Yokel, no. Bonnie, a narcoleptic kitchen menace mulhand rancher. Holy crap, you are perfect. Super productive though. Doesn't do anything for you. Oh my goodness, you are actually really, really good. Stinky got the short end of the stick with the no researching rocketry. That's painful. Okay, I actually need to build them another thingy. I call them in. Basic crappy wire. Finishing ceiling lamp. I do feel a little bad for Bonnie because I'm pretty sure they're going to be in the hot zone. Actually, no, they're in the perfectly fine zone. Never mind. Okay, cool. Bonnie. Get you a new name. Okay, let's see. You know what? Let's get Vicaria. Looking through my follower list. Yeah, we have a lot of people. Rashi I could do. Goosey's. Y'all. Yeah. Vicaria, you get a dupe. You're a narcoleptic kitchen menace, but you're absolutely insane in husbandry. Congratulations. Holy crap, 14 husbandry to start. That is really, really good. Okay, first things first. Alright, you are not allowed to leave this room. You can go to space if you want. I don't recommend it. Your priorities. Let's get you set up, shall we? Okay, you are a rancher through and through, so your ranching is going to be high. For digging, let me set it. I'll give you that because you have all hands. Flying, storing low, building. Cooking, you can do that for helping. Rocketry, no. Toggling high, doctoring low, life support minimum. Skills. Karia, welcome. We are gonna give you improved farming. Help out with the plants. Oh wait, I did forget operating. Where's operating? Operating. Max. Well, you do your little gym up here. Also, put a buddy bud there, please, would you? You're finally safe enough for it. That. That. And also for your schedule, you are a narcoleptic. You are on another planet, and you will be staying here for a while, so... Ebola... Narcoleptic told us schedule yet. I don't think I put one together. Narcs who actually have access to beds. Narc Team 1, no. Pull the Narc Team. Ricaria. You get all of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, you guys get 4 to 5. I'm gonna give you... I'll give you an extra, because you're very slow. Doesn't mean you get an extra bath time. Oh, yeah, there you go. Right, that. And Macari's got the cut. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, everything there done. Also tells me that it is time to disconnect this properly because that's all the water that we need. 146 kilograms per tile. Should be plenty. The rest of that. Disconnect this pipe. Yeah, we're just gonna use petroleum. I was thinking about using polluted water originally, and I'm like, we have access to petroleum now, and I can just send it anywhere I want. Mind you, it's in tiny amounts, but I can still do that. So, yeah, screw it. Why not? That. And deconstruct that. That should free up all of the excess piping. I'll have to drain all of this, of course. Don't know if we'll need any more fresh water anywhere, but I think we're good. 6 per kilogram. And I think we're okay. We'll need some up here, but that's really about it. I think it's dormant until I poke it. 99.9% sure. I poke that thing and it's going to explode in my face. And all of this needs to be reworked, and all of the that needs to be connected through here. And I also have to insulate all of this, and there's a lot of stuff that must be done before I redirect all of my literal molten lava metal straight through my cooler. Soon the industrial cooler will be online. We can start setting up interstellar actual launching, technically. Interplanetary launching. I mean, they're planetoids, I guess. They're not really planets. It still counts, I guess. And now we lost some of our actual access. Oh. Yep. I'm doing that. Yeah, you can go around and pick up all the excess ice instead of actually grabbing just that, unless you've already done that. Either way. How is it looking on the temperatures? Still not great. Deeps, can you guys get up here and run the wheel? Great. I need to pump more water over here. I redirected the water already. Sorta yes, actually. Okay. Nope, not that. We need to mop up that extra naphtha. Plug both of those in. Alright, that's fine. Naphtha can fall down. It's not too hot. Here comes the fun part, getting everything nice and lined up properly. What? Anyway, he's coming down to help. He's just like, I'm tired. Leaves. Okay, that's fine. I'll set up so don't worry about it. You are the big one that must be the solution. Flying solution, go. Pipe, go. Attach. That's for my naphtha if I ever need to send any. Probably get rid of that at some point. Oh, up to 7.7 kilograms up here. Eh, jeez. Okay. Clearly my excess off gas in case we need it. Yeah, we're running out of juice, which is a problem. We have to go back to regular suit setups instead. Just want to get the nuclear power line, so I'm like, screw it. Everybody into the primary suit dock. Once this is all done, then we don't have to worry about it. But until then, we have to worry about it. I'm gonna add some extra hydrogen generators because we have the space and we're literally wasting it. Yep, that'll work. Hey dudes, maximum priority, go. Add more energy. Inject more power. We need more rad bolts being generated per cycle, and if these are getting burned off because our particle accelerator can't be run because of lack of power, then, well, that's on you guys to add more juice. By any means necessary. I'll start working on that immediately. How are you guys doing? Good question. How did this get backed up when this thing's turned off? Oh, because... Wait, was it not turned off? Or was it just sitting in there the entire time? Well, that's been off. Huh. I guess it really has just been sitting there the entire time. Anyone that can do plumbing? I do not. No, not there. You know what? Do it in the bowl right here. Be safer here. We're going to immediately rebuild this pipe. Okay, that all worked out okay. I have that off, so I'm assuming that was just residual that's laying around. I wasn't paying attention to it. I could have clogged that the entire thing, which would have lowered cooling rates, which is not good when you're, you know, you're working with lava. Lowering cooling rates is a really bad idea. Water again. Okay, so the automated system should kick off shortly. Should start flooding the system again. How cold is that water actually? I think it's like, what, 8 degrees? Yeah, it's actually 8 degrees. Okay. Yeah, that'll be fine for the Paco. I don't mind. I'm going to assume it's all the desalinated purified water. Oh yeah, 3 degrees. Yep, definitely that. Still sending a lot of really hot steam. It's not leaking any temperature because, well, the pipes are nice. 175. Eventually this will get sorted out. This entire area will be cleaned out, and then I'll be attaching it to the CO2 box up here, and then a small portion of it down here will be vacuum sealed completely. So this liquid lock will be down here. This will be sealed in completely, so they'll have to access the nuclear reactor. Oh, the enriched uranium comes in from here. The actual access will be here through the steam room. Oh, the industrial brick and the CO2. So this area will get cleaned out. This will get repurposed. This, well, pretty much this entire chamber will just be expanded. This will be expanded. Entryway for the nuclear reactor will probably be over here and over here. The primary systems will be here, and this will all be isolated, so the dupes can never enter this room and accidentally get hit with, 25,000 rats. I do not want that happening at all. I don't trust my dupes, and I know that they do that. I've seen them do that before. Like, never allow your dupes to be around an active nuclear reactor. That's just asking for problems. And only a glow stick dupe wearing a lead suit plus, I mean this, plus iodine pills and fish food was the only way to keep them safe. Like, completely safe. So that's all working fine. Nobody can interact with the crabs. Good, so I won't see any injuries from that so far. These guys keep annihilating their oxygen supply. They keep producing via off-gassing. I really should probably optimize that with door crushers, but eh. We'll just do it the normal way. I don't need to technically bug it out to do it. It's just slower. It's still safe. Definitely slower. Higher priority that. Yeah, we're just gonna higher priority all of the piping that needs to be done. Okay, so this is all done now. That needs to be removed. That needs to be removed. Add a tile there, and there. We can recreate this actual vacuum suit here, and then we can start coming in from this side. Buildings only. Now, this will all be nice and vacuumed. It's gonna be hot, obviously. It's very hot. Very, very hot. I'll run a little bit of nuclear reactor, well, nuclear waste through the system, and that's what we'll be using as coolant. I do need to add another pump over here and connect it to this right here. The excess nuclear waste being ejected on either side. The coolant takes priority. Offset is the, well, if you overfill, this one takes it out. And this pipe actually needs to go all the way the heck up and over here. This is a problem, which is also why we're not technically starting the nuclear reactor tonight. Because, well, A, all of these got to be put in here. All this needs to be cleaned up. All the excess pipe needs to be sent off. Everything must be insulated because we're going to be sending a lot of nuclear waste around the base. And eventually we'll be actually shipping nuclear waste off into space, which will be nice. Because then I can just I can actually build a little outlet nuclear producer right here, which I can also use to fuel the rockets. I will need to build one here in Drabola. It'll be right here, I think. Yeah, probably right here. Depends on how high space is. But eventually we'll just be launching only nuclear rockets, and then maybe a hydrogen rocket space station for ending off the entire playthrough. Yeah, I'll set it up like right around here. Make sure the dupes will no longer have access to this area, so that way they don't get, you know, hit with insane radiation. Because I know that over here is technically going to become a danger zone. This cube. Alright, there we go. This 5x5 cube will be the most dangerous place in the entire base. Period. Because everything inside of this will just be a glowing green just cube, 5x5 cube. And that's because this radiation will overcap everything in this area, including these rebel generators. Why this door is now shut. And eventually, I will never allow my dupes in here either. Or I will just set it up so the door will only open when we're making actual diamond. And then when the dupes come in, if they are detected at any point, then this door is locked. That's really the only option. Because if they step foot in here, they're gonna die. Like, unless they're literally completely rad suited up, if they step foot in there, they're not gonna be a dupe anymore. They're just gonna be radioactive slag. It would be really bad. But that is why we have lead suits. So eventually I will set up a lead suit system, and they will only be able to have like one dupe go in there for that, and it'll just be lead suits only. And over here I'll probably have 2 suits specifically for this system, and that'll be it. I'll actually probably put them... I could insert them there, but I feel like when I get rid of all this extra hydrogen and we fully sort out everything here, I'll probably have full access down here. This water will actually not be requiring of suits being near it. And this area will just be nice and clean. And I'll probably just put the nuclear suits like right here and allow the dupes in. I'm still worried about this. If the neutronium works like it's supposed to and doesn't bug out, then we're good. If it bugs out, we're going to have a really bad time. I have no idea if it's going to do it. We'll find out together. And I'll probably be saving loading immediately. And then slapping plastic all over this thing. I am very concerned. Exceedingly so. Nice. Ever so slowly cleaning up the place. Good. Very good. I gotta pour naphtha all over this and pour naphtha all over this. Damn it. This one's gonna be easier because it's actually in line right there, but this one I have to actually put naphtha into it. Eventually these will be completely sealed off and nobody can get inside these, and it'll just be self-cooled. But until that happens, I have to micromanage it. Which is fine. It's expected. Yeah, radiation. Nope. Oh, yeah, that would do it. Wanted to check on you. Door back, -1. Damn it. Because, yeah, that's fair. You are a narcoleptic, so that's fair. Did you get machinery up on? You did. I keep forgetting that when they're running on the wheel, they get both. That's good. As long as they're able to run and function, I don't have to worry about it. Ew. Cough there. Food's still going up, which is good. I do need to gain access of all the tofu that we're missing. All the fish. If I could do that, we wouldn't have any problems with food whatsoever. My real concern is water for oxygen purposes. Which is why I keep sending sand over for filtration. Because we're making exceedingly excess amounts of sand over here. That's crushing. Hooray! We have infinite sand and salt. Yes. Send via the interplanetary launchers. Railguns go. I need to literally like head over to Talon, pick up a bunch of diamond. Diamond do I even have here? $29 tons of diamond. In theory, I could come over here with the nuclear rocket, pick up the diamond, fly back, refill the nuclear rocket, and go from there. That would work. Do I have the ability to actually... Do I have space to put one? like, this is as tight as you can make it. I literally cannot like cram anything else in here. Technically the dude can climb that, so I don't need this ladder. The only thing that can be moved. Yeah, that's literally it. I can put a container here in the bathroom. That is it. We have a great hall there, washroom there, standard miscellaneous room that can be converted into a medical room if necessary. Literally as tight as I can make it. Yeah, I'll probably just have to shove the container there. I kind of want to pick up the diamond from the other planet, fill this dang thing, go grab our fullerene, get some super coolant going, and then I don't have to worry about the bees ever again. Kind of want to get their stuff done. Because I'll sever here, then I can finally clean this giant cooling loop, which goes all the way up here, This will finally be done. Kind of. I still technically need to run this thing because we don't have the nuclear power plant online and it's still a little ways off. We're getting very close. That. Oh, we're getting so close. Which skill do we have? All that steel right now. How many we got left? 45 tons. Start turning. Yeah. It's time. Where's all of our lime? Where's our lime? You're seeing eggshells everywhere. Nope. Fleeing from what? Who's fleeing? Not piston there. Running there. Made what angry? Full bladder. You go to the bathroom, would you? You guys are just eating. Did they get pinched? No, Spoon got pinched. How did you get pinched? Can't reach you there. Yeah, they can't reach you there. How did you get pinched? You go on this side? Oh wait, no. Oh wait, nope, you did. You didn't get hit again. I am confused. I know they can reach through on this side. This side, for some reason, they can't. They can only go left side for some reason with the pneumatic doors and airlock doors, which is weird. I don't know why that's a thing, but it kind of happens. Turn that off finally. That's the vacuum. That's the vacuum. Okay. Soon all of my power will be centralized in one giant super spine. These will be connected to this. And vice versa. Oh, you're finally getting around to cleaning up the pipes? Thank you. Very good. Now, we're having a blown wire. Overloading damage. Why exactly is running? These are all off. Okay, game? Like, wait, what? What caught the wire on fire? Need my centralized power grid. I really need it done. Independent. Must have been this? I don't know. That's concerning. It's cobalt too, isn't it? We've got 21,000 kilograms of cobalt. Okay, dupes, just get around to fixing that whenever you can. Don't worry about it too much. Man. We have 6 of the regular ones in there. Power, that should be fine. I want to actually connect the excess power generation from these guys to the grid, but I really just need them to be running for skill gains. Okay, they're at 1 now, good. Pencil, what do you got? 10 yet? 9 machining, which is good. Athletics is 8. For anyone wondering, these are what you would class as a gym. A light bulb strapped to a manual. All you have to do is in your priorities, make sure you set them on operating at max, and that will get them to run on the wheels. Okay, now comes the fun part. fine. Do this little L shape here. Still a heavy wire, conductive wire plate right there. That should all be fine. Good. They got inched, it looks like. There we go. Once that gets built, like this again. We add an insulated tile there and remove everything. Slowly start adding in all these. What is that? Ow. That's fine. Naturally planted, I don't target it. Building impaired, biohazard, squeamish, twinkle toes, 12 exclamation. Goodness. Harold, you are a beefy dude, but that's a lot of negatives. Not bad though. Not even close. This one's annoying. These ones are fine. 3 Murphleys though. I could take the Murphleys. Really beautified this planet, but I'm kind of doing jumping joyous here. Environment for them because they their stuff. I guess main base can hold on to them for the time being. It's all the way up here. Why are you guys sending bucket? Because they literally just went processed steel or taking it straight out of the furnace. That works. Yes. Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Makes perfect sense to me. Who cares? Go for it. Getting there. In. Cleaned up. This needs to be ripped out. I need to pump petroleum all over the system. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this one. This guy really needs to be tapped. Okay. 9,000 steel here. Okay. Might be able to get that done. Maybe. Make sure I'm not sending any more. Only sending sand, right? Yes. So tempted to fly over there, pick up all the diamond, and go about my business. I actually have to process all of that up. Not mess with the bathroom. I head over to B-Town real quick. I need... Right? So, fill that container with diamond. I mean all of it. Let's see where we're sitting after that. That'll be all the natural diamond that we have that I've excavated. A little bits here and there that I need to clean up at some point. Don't know if we're gonna pop that either. Definitely need to do it. Kind of. We're producing so much crude oil. I could probably burn it off for months and it would still just generate more than I need. We're just making too much water. Oh look, 28.9. We have this much excess water. Freaking crazy is one of this. So much material. I love it, but it's nutty. Very nutty. The few times I've played an actual run of Oxygen Not Included where I have not run with oil as my primary source of stuff. It's very rare for me to do that. Again. Thanks, bud. Support. Much appreciated. I wouldn't mind installing all of that. That'd be great. Build this giant wall chunk here and just be like, yep, radiation protection for this side. Only go this way if you have a radioactive suit protection. Gain here and go in. No regular suits beyond this point. Very, very bad if that happens. So I'm going to get a lot more steel, and also for the nuclear reactor itself. I'm going to seal this off, link this side independently from this side. It's so much work. All worth it in the end. All the rad bolts I could ever want. Soon. All I will see is lime green. Everything will be lime green in this cube. All that matters to me. Okay. Should be able to reach all the way down to that bottom corner. Rail. There, with a conveyor meter. There. Have to be made of steel for this probably. We don't want it to go through there. Torch that thing. This will disperse all the energy to the best of its ability within this chamber, and disperse the rest of it through this actual cooler. All that has to actually be obsidian, because nothing else will survive the temperatures. Which means I need to go excavate some obsidian. I think we have that much left, to be honest. Got little bits here and there. I was flip Hallen's excavation for obsidian because this is a lot and I need all of it. Temperature's looking in green again. Really did push this system. We'll have to wait a little bit longer for it. Add a limiter to this system so I stop wasting water like this. How's main base's water situation going? I know we're producing a lot of excess water. Oh, yep, here it comes. I was like, why am I not seeing a pipe going for? Oh, we had just hit our limit. Means it's on its way. Yep. Oh, congratulations, fish. You get to live for another day. Thankfully, they're in such a nice confined area. I don't need to worry about them too much. Pip, did you actually? Oh no, Pip didn't actually reproduce. Right? Wait, no, he did. That is the actual reproduction of that one. Never mind. Looked at the age and was like, wait, no, never mind. Everyone just died of old age. Okay, cool. So the one Pip that did escape is still alive. Good. I really thought I made that. I have to keep going back and looking at it. It's like, I just need a little switch. I need one little button. Problem, I need to put a dupe in a suit to send him in there because it's hot. Very hot. It's dangerously hot. I still don't think this will be enough shielding. Obsidian is not actually as good of a radiation, right? 60%. Yeah, it's the same as igneous, which is hilarious. It really should be better, but it's not. But igneous was actually stronger than obsidian, because obsidian was at 48 and igneous was at 58, which is weird. That's good they did fix that. 60% radiation resistance now. Please come remove these so I can have the ladders back. Then I can do this. Okay, cool. Here's the nuclear power plant. It's actually looking like one. Anyone seen one in Oxygen included or built one before, then you know what you're looking at when you actually see this thing. The double 5 little turbine chambers. Oof. Uh-oh. Come on, dibs. Everything built. Need to, I can just get rid of this tile and climb down. Go. Yep. As they noted. Go. Honestly, I should probably get rid of this tower. I don't really need it there anymore. Just using it to keep the water from hitting everything else. I don't think we'll need that anymore. Just a little while. No. Send more gold over. Damn it. I like having gold in the background. Steel and gold with naphtha. It looks really nice. Should never break 1,000 here. Just using steel just in case. It's slightly more durable just in case corium happens. Let's hope corium never happens. Right? Right, chat? I never want corium to happen. Ever. Caution safety for myself. What are you guys doing? Oh no. Where are you? Oh, you're just breath. Okay. I was like, wait, is that health damage? No. You're okay. Depends on when the slightly injured. Okay, dude. You shouldn't be running on wheels. You should be building. Why are you running on wheels? Where are these systems? If you want to run on the wheels, fine. Do it after everything else. It's just like, it's level 7. It is my time to shine. Runs right over the wheel. Damn it, dude. Then I'll get everything connected. You don't need to run on the wheels anymore. You can just run on the wheel and base and it'll be fine. Not there yet, though. Probably be there right now, though. Take this over and down and connect this to these. Which gold do we got? Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Well, it needs to go around the steam turbines, which will be up here. I guess we can just kind of incorporate that already. That. So I just incorporate this. All of this needs to be operational while this stuff is powering the main base. So technically speaking, I need gold. Fuck it. It's only 500. Literally don't even need that much. No. One mini connection. Like so. And connect this to this. And we're in business. I can also remove this one. We don't need that anymore. I literally vacuumed it out just in case I might need it in the future, which is fair, but I can fully remove it now. And this guy has no filters meeting anyway, but I guess I can run it for a little bit. I'll cut 55, 500, 500. Yeah, I can just connect the two of the systems together. There we go. And that's it. I'll keep those two systems running. They'll be directly connected, so all this excess power will get sent through here, and also charge this actual connection because this is directly connected to the primary spine. So we'll sap the extra energy for that. The extra energy for this will also get sucked in. I just need to get this all as well. A little bit of more of a pain in the ass. That, and then take this down. We'll have one tile. This is the only real issue is the temperature here. So I'll make it completely sealed in. I guess I can come down and around. Work like that. Oh, that's gonna be really, really rough. Actually, no. This is gonna be the snakiest, crazy cable I've ever friggin' had to put down. Because of all the position of everything, it's just gonna be so janky. It's gonna go around everything. It needs to go on the outside of all of the really, really hot material. So in theory, I actually have to take it past here, down this way, then over this way. Like right here. And this goes across to here. This all gets connected up with another little mini connection. And then all of this gets connected up as well. A big problem is here. I guess I could take it up and over then? It'd actually be easier, and then I could take the heavy watt wire down here and connect it to these. I'm repurposing every ounce of power I can possibly gain from everything, and just be like, okay, screw it, we're just gonna take everything, I don't care. This is gonna look derpy as hell, and there's gonna be a giant cable that's snaking all the way around every single volcano. But it's literally the power spine that went nice and straight, and then we rammed into geological sites that all required me to sap their energy. Otherwise, they would overrun the base with heat. So it's like, okay, cool. That's a lot of juice. That's a lot of stuff. Or Spoon's got to build all of it. Good thing they're literally my best constructor. Period. And you probably knock this out in maybe 3 cycles. I really let them. Nuts. It's gonna be nuts. a giant snaking cable specifically set to connect to every single power output on the map. I can't even, like, bring it through the middle. Because this has to input into this chamber. I'm literally bringing everything into a radial chamber to cool it down and send it off. So it's just gonna look absolutely freaking absurd. It's gonna look cool as hell, but it's gonna look absurd. God damn it. Yeah, well. It'll get the job done, that's an understatement. It's gonna be freaking weird looking. I'll have to do some beautification, I guess. I think the best I can do is just short notice. I'm finding stuff. So I gotta build more steel. Everything else nice and cleaned out. Properly isolate this. Gain another access point over here. Hopefully have this thing cleaned up shortly. Temperature is still falling. Good. 62 kilograms left. That'll be vented soon. Then all this will start working again. Don't care. What are you gonna activate? 12 cycles. I don't know if you'll be... Actually, yeah, we might actually make that. We might hit the point where we hit 12 cycles, this is vented, and then this just freezes out the entire system. I'll have to think about it. Really easy operations. That one... Adding the extra generators definitely help the situation, so that's all nice and taken care of now. Well, this is kind of trundling along at this point. It's draining our power. We haven't connected stuff up yet. None of these are actually on. I know it's turning nighttime, but come on, game. We need to add more solar panels. Japola, yeah, we should probably add one more set of solar panels and 1, 2, 3 nuclear rockets. Yeah. That's it. Go there, and then I need to line that up. Yes. That's gonna go right there, which means that's gotta go. Alright, prior to that. We need more renewable resources, power-wise. Which is why we're making a giant cable. Great. At least all of the materials will not melt any of my cable, and it will go straight into this system. I look like a beating heart or something. At this rate. Once it really gets going. I'll probably switch it out for super coolant after a while. Because, I mean, we're running 4 volcanoes through one giant cooler. As much cooling as I can possibly give it, kick it down to like -200 and then see what happens. Should be fine. I'll be ice, and every time lava touches it, it'll start trying to flash, and then that'll be about it. Spoon works really goddamn fast. But what is your construction right now? You're at 16 with machinery of 26. Yeah, I think you're capped. Now the good news is even though we are technically nuking our core, all of this is made out of gold, so it's slightly less horrible. Just slightly less horrible. impressive when it's actually running. How many long-term projects have to be micromanaged between everything? Same with our nuclear power plant. How goes cleanup over? Zero check. Right, green. 3. Going well. 9. Poke that open again. Well, cleaning out lots and lots and lots of problems simultaneously, taking a while because, you know, we kind of have to punch through the crust in reverse. Not a fast process. Get rid of that. See where that goes. Wait on that to pop. Check out Ellen. Nope. Looks like it's going good. Temperatures in the upper temp chamber. 36. Okay, yep. That's normalized. Good. Looking good. That's CO2 just kind of hanging out though. Probably should just open that up and all that allow it space. I'm not capturing it or using it in any way, shape, or form, and it's a complete waste of resources. Holding the atmosphere doesn't really help me anyway. Okay, so it's getting built. Let's see. I need to make so much more steel. I have to ship in more gold. I have to ship in more steel. I'll make more steel specifically. It's fine. Yeah, we're out of lime. Fapelin, how much lime do you have at the moment? Temperatures looking good. Lime, we're at 0. Mm-hmm. You guys been sending all the lime through, or are you just sending eggshells? Ah, yes. Okay. Now we head down to organic and set it up. Are you not? Oh, wait. Let me guess. Take all that, send it back. We need the steel. Might need that. Ooh, sand. I actually need that on the other planet. Giant nymphs wouldn't be terrible. Exosuit training with ranching building, but can't do digging. Catalina, I'm gonna need a person that can actually do what you don't have very soon. Nails, you have allergies, no way in hell. I refuse to take that, and I refuse to ever allow allow me to take that ever again. Like, no. Screw allergies. No way. Ugh. Shinim's not bad, but I'm not making a Shinim reactor anytime soon, so I don't think it's worth it. Nail's actually really nice. It's just no digging. They have exosuit training. That's not great. It's really bad, actually. We're gonna take the sand. Take it over on shipping sand in because we're making so much excess and I need it for processing on this toxic hellhole. That'll do. Maybe next time we won't get a no digging with everything else. like, yes, everything looks good. Then you look at the bottom and it's just, oh. I've had that happen plus anemic. It's just, no. Not again. Printing pod, why? Why must you ruin the duplicants? Why must you do this to me? Such a waste. Yes. What was it? Talon. You were the one that I wanted to actually check. Sure, I was crushing the egg. Lime, 3,550 kilograms. Wow. Okay. Okay, we have a lot of lime here. I need to definitely come here with a pit stop. Did you guys get the actual... Yes, you did. Good. Gene, can you return to the ship real quick? Should be... just Gene, I think. Actually, let me make sure it's not crew yet. I need 20 kilograms. Edible. Let's take some pickled meals. Then I will request you the rocket. And we'll go pick up the diamond and the extra lime, bring it back, craft all the steel up, and continue making our nuclear reactor. Oh crap. It's already 7. Damn it. We've been going for 8 hours today. So there's that. That's always good. Take care of nuclear waste. But I'm worried about these temperatures. Very hot dirt. Okay. But bring me the food, whoever it is. No pending deliveries. I mean, no pending deliveries. There we go. Forgot to turn on sleep only. My bad. Keep thinking it's this one because they added the spiced food. Where is Jake? I don't think I have enough throughput for how many people are going through this simultaneously every day. They're still stabbed for some reason. I'm assuming the bees got to him. Didn't warn me though. Either the crabs or the bees. One of the two. But neither of which they should be near. Don't know why the dupes have been. Dean is currently delivering. Okay. Stay in there, buddy. 9. Talent is selected. Knowledge warnings and punch it. The mighty power of radiation, go! Radioactive fallout. Beautiful. No way in hell I can ever capture that. I really wish you could. I mean, technically you can, it just requires doing some very dumb things to be able to capture it and sap the energy, because there's almost nothing that's within the range to be able to actually utilize it. Which sucks. Well, the cycle to get there. Temperature-wise, for nuclear fallout specifically, there's almost no liquids that can survive in that level of temperature without turning into a gas, or just not being at the being hot enough to be a liquid. So it's like, okay, cool. This thing pops out at like 2,300 degrees. You need to cool it down. 600 is a 66.9. Problem. What can survive that kind of temperature? Like a gas state. Technically, you could use a gas to cool down the gas. That's about it. But liquid state-wise, very limited. Yeah, carbon liquid. There's very few things that can survive this. Yeah, technically you could send nuclear fallout through a cobalt solution, so a cobalt liquid pipe, radiant pipe, to cool it down to around 1,500, and then at a later point lower, you would be able to utilize, I think, yeah, you could use lead to cool it down. I remember looking through this and I was like, okay, cool. So I can use certain liquid metals to cool down rocket nuclear fallout exhaust, and then use lead to cool it down to 400 degrees ish. And then after that, I can actually cool it down reasonably. And it's just like, are you fucking kidding me? Because then you can start using petroleum after 400 to bring it down. And I was like, that's absurd. You would literally need, like, this would be liquid cobalt, this would be liquid lead, and everything down here would be petroleum. And you have to do it in layers. Like the only way to deal with it effectively. Nope. Oh, Gene's going to the bathroom. Fine. Ow. The autopilot engaged while you're doing it. Oh, oh, there you go. 0.7 seconds. Good. I should probably get another table for you. Being you will be landing here for a little bit. I really need to isolate the glow stick dupes. Having a problem. Guess technically I could stick him down here where it's nice and like fully vented properly. It's hilarious when you think about it because it's down in the bottom, but it's still cooler and safer than everywhere else. I might move my other my glow stick dude down there and put everyone up there. Might be a better idea. Yeah, we're pretty much on the way to pick up all the diamond that we can and also pick up all the lime. Take it back to main base. Could start interplanetary launching it, but it's like screw it. We have enough fuel to get over there and back, and then continue refueling for another launch later. I do want to get here soon. This is where my tungsten volcano is, and this is where we get our thermium. Extremely important to cap that planet soon. Our big industrial cooler is kind of taking all of our duplicate time. If I want to plate the entire world in gold, then that's really the only way to do it. And cobalt, of course. It's going. Fine. Food's actually going up, even though we've gained a new dupe here. New mouth to feed. Kara? Athletics are approaching level 2. You are at 9 and 8. Good. Yeah, that all works out pretty well. Definitely start adding more power lines here. That needs to go there. there. Yes, that's correct. That one has to go there. Higher priority that. You get that put in at least. Also, to kind of reduce the amount of radiation that we're currently blasting our tubes with would be nice, but that's. Come on, tubes, build this up first. Okay, cool. We are making that. Good. All this needs to get stripped out anyway at some point. And I'm like, you know what? We need more power, so screw it. Trying to add some extra boost. I don't know how you did that one, but okay, dude. Sure. You do you, buddy. There we go. Clean that up, add another solar panel, add one there. Mopping all that up as well. More renewable power I have, the better I am. All that matters. Definitely get this done next time. Stuff that we have pre-planned and all somewhat working. Let me go check on Flipmilo. It should finally have reached in. So close. Damn it. Feels too much magma in the way. Can't that enough. Really hoping we'd be able to make our way in. It was not to be yet. Soon. I have to remove this much lava. And then we can start actually having this starting to poke in. Mind you, all of this is going to start coming in here too. So, that is the thing. But it's not actually going to burn you. Your suit can handle it. Cooled down just enough. They cool down most of it down to safe ranges. As long as it's not 1,500, we're good. Oops. Thank you. Cactus, get over here and help me, please. I know it's hot. So you can handle it. It's not at the burning point. You're fine. You can literally stand in that all day and it won't do anything to you. You'll just get slightly toasty surroundings environment debuff, but that's about it. If it was at 1,500, then I'd be making you run away really, really, really fast. That'd be way too hot. And your little legs would be getting cooked. Turn that back on for the time being. I will just automate this eventually. I need to put another MOS sensor in here so it's independent of this one. And I need to connect it up to this switch. This is my override. I don't need to think about that ever again, and it'll just make water as needed. Just bringing over water from main base anyway via the teleporter. So that should take care of most of the other issues. Yeah. May switch off of using the universal suit once the nuclear reactor's online, because then I really don't need that many people going down here. I actually set this up specifically for if I needed to do any large-scale projects. And in the future, we'll probably only run off of this. But as you can see right now, the throughput is not good enough for it. Too many duplicates going in and out with too much stuff going on. Yep. So, there. You guys actually make it? Yeah, you did. Okay, cool. You didn't burn anything, correct? Yay! You didn't incinerate the base. Mission successful. I was actually really worried about that. Okay, first things first. We need high priority. We need diamond. And what was the line? Was it? No. It was just Simmel? 201. This one. One. Always confirm you don't want your nuclear rocket landing where your CO2 rocket lands. It'd be bad. Assume there's an actual extra suit because of Gene running around. Correct, Gene? Oh. Gene. Gene. What the? How the hell did you just do that? There. To the bathroom. Like, how the heck did you just phase through this door by using this door? That's being cheeky, dude. Seriously. Free to leave and free to get your own food. Nope, Neo, leave. The rocket. Neo. Neo, no. Doing this quickly so you don't need to do sweep orders. If you're gonna keep doing that, I'm gonna force a sweep order. Sweep all my there. Diamond. Got any left? Little bits here and there, so I think we're fine with that. Let me do a high priority. Check. Just grab this yet? There's 2,040 kilograms. Oh God, please get it done. Oh, Gene's currently washing off, it looks like. Okay. What I need to do is disable diamonds and turn off sleep only for lime. Anyone bringing me lime? Okay, he's grabbing the last of it. Doing a really quick pickup and pit stop, so to speak. Okay, and Gene, you should be on your way up. See, bud. You did trade your suit with someone else, but that's perfectly fine. I'll do the same thing anyway. If anything, it's a lead suit for some reason, and I'll be slightly more protective. Not much, but at least something. Okay, bud. Get you back to base. Someone staying near the radiation? Hope not. You all good in here? Yeah. Got a warning, and I'm like, launching a nuclear rocket, but we shouldn't be getting any warnings from radiation. Nobody's nearby. A lot of contaminants. Million radioactive contaminants. Oof. We ain't touching that. How fast did you make it go? Yep, exactly one cycle. Okay, cool. So we have 21.2 tons of diamond. A little extra over here. Okay. That'll be really good. We needed to do a pit stop and pick it up. Should jumpstart getting full arene. And the lime will help us build the rest of the steel for the nuclear power plant that we're building down here. Really big push for tomorrow. The sun's already starting to come up. But I think we're going to call it here for tonight. Cycle 1416. Ah, looking pretty good. Weight controllers are looking, well, actually proper. Gotta get all the steel and slap in all the steam turbines. Make sure we drop our saves. Confirm. 16. Oh, I am content with the progress for tonight. The nuclear power plant's actually looking proper. Like, I'm gonna be able to get a cramp load of nuclear waste out of this, and we can start making some more rad bolts. Okay. And that's everything, guys. Feels good. It's really good. Ah, just a lot of micromanagement across multiple planets for multiple large projects. 3 specifically. We gotta get the Flapalin fixed up. We definitely gotta get Flapalin fixed up because we We need to get rid of the like actual planetary lava crust over our head, so we can actually get some solar panels over there, and then I can primarily start working on that sulfur geyser. That'll be a big push. Definitely be a very, very big push here soon.